Hey Ashley. Hey Gamer. So when I turn around, you're gonna see the famous white tiger that I've been building. You ready? Or should I make you wait? Well, here goes. Hey butterfly. Looks pretty cool, right? That took me a long time to do. Like, I spent 3 hours last night putting in this part, the nose, and all of these markings around the eyes. But the thing was, this eye here, this one, it should have been a little bit more over here. So when you look back at the picture, it looks as if the tiger's turning its head, basically. The way it is. It looks like it's just turning its head to the side. But the thing is, with it being like that, right, you can see it from the back as well. And it's the opposite way round. So it's like a mirror image. Really good, right? Took me a long time to do it, but yeah, like I said, the eyes just went a little bit wrong. They should have been a little bit more centered. So that's going to be my main sign for my city. So somewhere along here, I'm going to have a banner in front of the tiger at the bottom here, and it's going to say on it, it's going to say Tigerville. Now I can't put it on the bottom of it because that's going to be in the way, isn't it? I didn't put that on the path, did I? No, the path just goes right past it. That's good. So that's going to be right on the path. So the path will come in front of that. It'll come there, the pavement. And then I'll have the sign at the side here saying Tigerville. But yeah, let me just go over here before I start mapping out this other building. I want to go over here and just remind everybody what we built yesterday. my city's starting to look cool now. It's getting a lot of buildings in it now that are making it look better. So, as you can see. So yesterday we finished this building off here. This one is now finished. Which is looking pretty cool. I'll show you the front. So that's the front of it. And then after we finish this one, I built this one here in my second stream. So this one is this one's a Canadian apartment block. So you got apartments all here, and then you got apartments in there as well in the tower. So this is like a balcony here, but it goes all the way around here into here. And what I'm going to do with this space, I think, is I might open that back up. Might have it open and just have it straight the way through. I don't know yet, but I'll work that out when it comes to it. What I do need to do. Why is that block out? The first thing I need to do is get that block and replace it, because I don't know why that is out. So what I'm going to do here, no, that's fine like that. It's like a little border around it in it, so that's fine. Yeah, so we've done everything on that building now that we can at the minute. So today I'm going over here, next to the Pentagon. And next to the Pentagon we're going to be trying our best to build a library today. But I've got to mess about with the circle. This is why I could have done with doing this in my first stream as well, because I've got to plan out the circle now, which is probably going to take me the majority of my live stream to do so. And then I'll have to finish it tomorrow. So we're going to be building a library right here, and I've got to plan out the circle first, because it's like, say for example you got a giant circle that's doubled, so you got a circle on the outside, a circle on the inside, but it's just like as if it's been cutting off like a cake, like as if you cut a cake in half, and then it joins by a wall. In those two bits that are cut out, it joins by a wall, and then it has a secret garden on the top as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the quartz block for now, and I have got a picture on my computer which I will have to tab out to have a look at every now and then to build the circle, because I've got a guide on my computer of how to build the circle. But I just got to work out how many blocks it is. 7. So the first row is around about 7 blocks, and the bigger you go with the first row, the larger the circle gets. think I'm going to do this 15 away from that. 11, 15, and we'll start it on the 16th block. Because it's going to be huge circles probably, so we're going to start it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So that's 7 wide there. So I'm going to put this circle down and I'm going to see if it's big enough first. If not, we've got to work out how to make it bigger. So the next one is 3, and then 3, and then 2. So then it goes 1, 2, 3. And I think it's 2 underneath, right? 2 and then 1. Yeah. So it's 1, 2, 2 there. Gonna do the same on the other side just so I can make sure that I get it right. And then it's 1, 2, in the L shape. What? See, this is what gets me, right? I look at something and then I totally forget straight away. Short-term memory. It's 1, 2, in the L shape. So there's 1 there, 2 there. And there, 2 there. And then the L shape and 1. And then it goes like that. And then like that. I don't think this is going to be big enough, but there you go, we'll have to work it out. See if I can make it any bigger. So 1, 2, and then the L shape, then 1, and 2 down, 3 and 3. So is that after the 1? Yeah, 1, 2, and then 3, 3. Right? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, it is right. And how many did I do there? 7 was it? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now we've got to follow that pattern again. So that'll be 3 there, 3 there, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3. Why does that not seem right? Something's gone wrong there. Something's not right. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I thought so. Right. That comes off. 3 comes off the 2. The 2. Yeah. That's meant to be there. Is something gone wrong here? I can't figure it out. That would do as well. That's the right size as well. Just got to get it right. So after the L shape, there's 2. After the L shape. And it's 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's too long. 5. That can't be right. Because them are all 7. And that one's only 5. But yeah, it matches. It's weird. Should be 7 like the others. What's gone wrong there? the fact that that 3 there is meant to be off the 2, and that's meant to come there. So that makes that 6, but we're still missing 1. We're still missing 1 block. Should be 7. Oh, there. It's meant to be there. That's why. No. Oh my days. There we go. Sorted. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Okay, Butterfly, I'll have a look. I'm just building them as I go along because Ashley's been sending me a lot of pictures as well of buildings, so I'm just keeping the ideas and just building them as I go along. The first one is water park, right? Then the second one is a church. The third one is a pharmacy. And the fourth one is a train platform. Are those all things from Disneyland? So now what we need now, we need a smaller circle on the inside. This then gets taken away on the sides, this here. I've only put that in there to make the circle for now. But that will get took away by 3 blocks and replaced with a different colour, so it looks as if the circle is in off. But not that side, obviously. It'll be here, on this side, and here, on this side at the front. But we need a smaller circle inside now so that it makes this insert around the edge, because the actual building is in the middle, but there's like an insert all the way around the building, all the way around the circle. So what we need to do is work out how big I want that insert. So let's do it as 1, 2, 3, 4. If we do it there, that should leave the circle wide enough for what I want it. So now we need to go smaller with this. So instead of doing 7, we do 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do 5. And instead of doing 3 there, we do 2. Then another 2. And 1. work this out now. No, I'm good. That's not going to line up with that, is it? It's meant to line up with that. One, two, three, five. If I get them in first, still not in the right place. Yeah, it is in the right place. No, it's not. 1, 3. Make that 2. Make that 2. And it should go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make that 3. Hey Richard. So now we want it as 3, 2, 2, and in like that. And 2 off there. And 1, 2, 3 2s and 5. It's working out different. Not working out the same. Why? I'm using the same pattern, but yet it's not working out the same. Hang on a minute. There's 3 there, 3, 2. That's why. So that's 3, that's y. And that's 2. But if I put that as 2, that's not going to be in line with that. And it's meant to be. So this one was right. No, it wasn't right, because the 5's got to come there. The 5 should be there, so there's one block missing on each end. Five there, so there's one block missing on each end. That's 3. That's 3. 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. This is missing the 2 there. Why is it missing the 2? This ain't working out right at all. The hell? How can I only have 2 there? And 3 there, and 3 there, and 3 there. And then I'm missing the 2 there. So if you look, it goes 3, 2, and then that M shape, right? And here it goes 3, and the M shape. It's missing the 2 blocks. And then up on this one, it's only got 2 either side instead of 3. How does that work out? And that's not right because it's wider here. Yeah, it's wider all the way around. So 1 second. Start again with that one. going to want this at least a 4 gap space. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's 4 gap space. 1, 2, 3. That's only 3. So that's got to come there. And this one is too far over. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's got to come there. Right. Let's see if this works out. 1, 2. Do this all the same so I can get it right. So we did that one as 3, and we did the next one as 2, 2, 1. Now see? It's going way too wide. It would have to be like that. So it's 2, 2, 1. L shape. I don't know, it's not working out. It's working out totally different. What I've got to think of actually is this inner circle here, the inner circle, is the actual building. This outer side is just for design and for the garden on the top. 2, 3, 4, 5. It wouldn't do that. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's going to make the building inside too small, but I'll try it anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, all of them are in by 5 now, by 5 blocks. So now let's I've got to join them all together now somehow to create a circle. Yeah, and that's not worked, has it? Seriously. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work. But I've got to try and join them together somehow. It should be the case of just lowering how many blocks are there. So instead of that being 3, it's 2. Instead of that one being 3, it's 2. Instead of that being 2, it's 1. And then 1. And then it should be 2 that way. 1 that way. Let's see. Two, 2, and 1. That doesn't look right. It's not turning out to be a circle. My God. How the hell do I do this with 5 blocks? That looks better. There's 3 2s and then 3 1s. See, it's not joining. How does it not join? And how am I only ending up with 2 there and 3 there? It's not going to make the perfect circle if I do that though. If I fill it in from the outside, it's not going to make the perfect circle on the inside. It's going to be all over the place. So that should end up with 2, 2, and 2. It should end up with 3 2s and then 3 1s. 1, 2, 3. But it's not matching up by 1 block. Yeah, that does. That matches up there, but that's not. I can try it, but but it's going to be the same size as the bit out of circle. It's not going to be smaller circle. It's going to be the same size as that out of circle. Because the outer circle is 7 wide. The inner circle is only 5. This bit here. It's not going to match up with, it's going to match up exactly the same as that. Because that first bit will be 7. So like if I did that, and I'll just keep going around like that until it gets smaller. It's going to be the same size all the way around until I start going inwards. And then I've got to take all this back out afterwards because this is all open here. That's the first one. And then it's a case of remembering where I am. So I'm going to have to use 2 sets of blocks so I know what I've done and what I haven't done. No, wait. I only use the white because I'll get mixed up with the outside. Let's use the red. So we'll use the grey and the red to mark this out just so I know what I've done and what I haven't done. So I need this to at least come in 5 blocks, at least. So that's 2 so far. So that's 2. This will be the third one. So go to 2 more after this. So it should end up with the grey. And then after the grey, I can put the white again. And that'll be my second circle. Should be. Alright, so that's 3. This will be 4. So that's 4, and this will be the last one, the 5th one. And then after this grey, if I do another white, that'll be my next circle. But it's still going to be 5 wide. I mean, 7 wide, I think. Right, so yeah. So when I put the white on the inside now, that will be my next circle inside. Because that's 5 blocks from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's still 7 wide. I don't know how that works out because it should have been smaller. So the inner circle is a circle to the actual building. So this side here, the first 3 blocks in the middle, this one here, and the rest from there to there, they're all going to be taken out because that has a dividing wall in the middle. Let's use the grass. That has a dividing wall like that in the middle all the way through. So it makes it look as if the 2 sides of the building are splitting off, right? Makes it look as if somebody's cut it in half with a knife because of that join there. But that join doesn't come there. That is open like that. And then it joins here together. It joins from this to this. But then it also joins in the middle there to there. From that side to that side. So like, let me show you. This will get taken out here. All that comes out. This gets taken out there. The building joins there, like that. Right, so that you've got your 2 alpha circles. You then got a divider that comes in the middle there. But obviously it's wider than that. It's about, I would say, at least 3 wide, like that. So that's how the building would be, like that. No, actually, these are not the colours I'm using for it, by the way, so I'll replace these after. We'll do that as 5 wide, the join, and we'll just have it as one set back like that and one set back there. So now what I've got to do is the other side like that. I'm going to get the other side like that and then decide what colours I'm using. Because whatever colours I'm using for the floor, I have to replace all that now. So I went 3, didn't I? Yeah. So 1, 2, and 3. Join there. No. Do our white first. Now I join. So that is exactly how the building's going to look. It's going to look like a giant donut. Or 2 magnets stuck together, because that's what it looks like at the minute. Looks like 2 magnets. So, what do you think I should do the floor as? Because whatever I decide to do the floor as, I've now got to take all those blocks out in the middle. I take all these out to replace it with a block. So let me do something, right? I'll take the blocks out that I've got the choice of for the floor. The library would be wood. So, I'm going to take out all the wood and show you what I've got. Right? So we have this one. Have this one. This one. This one. That one. That one. Hey, real. So they're all the choices I have. There's 9 blocks there. They're all the varieties of floor that I have. Which one do you think would be cool for a library? Last one. This one that I've got in my hand right now. Okay. This one it is then. Now we're going to take this out. We're going to replace it with that. No, wait. Yeah, because they have to access this bit, because this bit here, all around the edge here, has windows. So they've got to access this bit. So eventually, this floor as well has got to be all filled in, and they can just walk straight over there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill this in first, then I'll go around this edge taking the white out and replacing it with this, so it ends up the same pattern. Yeah, this bit, it's all the tower. So these two walls here, this wall and this wall is the tower. and this is the library itself inside. But it's got to have access to here somewhere through here because there's windows here on the outside. I'll work it out. Let me do this first and then I'll work it out. Oh, I know. I get it now. I just thought. It's this bit. Let me show you. Let me get a different wood and I'll show you. It's this bit. Here. This bit here is the only bit, and the outer side, like this, all that outer side and that bit there is the only bit that's got walls. All this inside is all open inside. So the reason it's got a wall there is to make it look as if it's double wall all the way around, but it's not. It's not a double wall. So the wall only ends there, inside the building. Right? So this wall carries on round there. This wall ends there. Then all this is filled in with floor. And the whole of this bit here, including all the middle, is all a library. I'll show you. Anyway, you won't see properly until I build it up anyway, so. So these white blocks in front here, apart from these two, these white blocks here in front have all got to be part of this floor. Yeah, it's going to look cool. Right, so now I've got to take this out now. I've got to take this white out from there. All the way around until I reach that next join. Until I reach there. And then we're going to do the same on this side. And those bits stay in because that's the wall. Then all of this part now all gets filled in with this wood, including that there, because it's only that bit on the outside that has the insert. No, hang on a minute. That has the insert as well, doesn't it? So how am I going to do that? Because that's got to be obviously filled in with something. Because it's not going to match if I put floor there, like that. That's not going to match anything. I'm just going to do it like that. I'm going to put the floor in there. And I'm just going to leave that insert there. Does that look alright? Do you think that would be right, Ashley? If I fill that bit in there with the wood. Yeah, we'd have to have a step outside to get in the building. Because I've got to find somewhere to put the entrance as well. Entrance is somewhere on the side here. Unless I had the entrance there. Yeah, because that should have gone in the ground, really. All of that should have gone in the ground. But it doesn't matter. I can put a step outside. So we'll fill that in with the wood and make that part of the library, because I can stack some bookshelves up there on those 3 bricks. I can stack bookshelves like that from floor to ceiling. So we're going to fill all this in now. And we're going to make this all the floor, or the whole of this circle. Because this has got another 2 floors to it as well. So it's 3 floors altogether. And then you've got the roof of the garden. But I don't know what the garden is like on the roof. You can't really see it on the picture. But to me, in my eyes, it's a bit of a weird shaped library, ain't it? To be honest. And that's what makes it unique building, because of the shape. So that's going to be our library floor, like that, right? And now what I've got to do is work out what colour I'm doing this divider here, and what colour we're doing the walls on the outside. Because that's like a wood effect, but it wouldn't look right if I did it all out of wood. If I did it all out of that, say, it wouldn't look right, all out of wood. Even if I did it out of that one. See, because that's a wall there. And then you've got a window. All the windows around the front of the building. So I can't do the windows like they are on the picture because of how this circle is. It's not a perfect circle, so I'd have to do the windows how I think they look best. So I need a colour for the divider and I need a colour for the walls. So we could do the... Hang on a minute, let me clear my inventory. We could do the divider as this colour. Because I can leave those other blocks in there, I can just take out them and put that in there. So we could do the divider that colour, or that colour. I got an idea. Do the divider in that colour and do the walls in that colour. Like that. That look alright? if I did the walls in that colour. And have the divider in that colour. Okay, so what I've got to do now then is I've got to replace all these with the cream. I mean white. So we replace them with white, with the white terracotta. So it's down onto the ground level as well. Doesn't matter about that one because I'm going to be filling on top of that anyway, so. So now this one's got to come back off for a second because otherwise when I put the windows in they're going to be way too high. That can stay there. So it's going to be a wall anyway. That can stay there. Right. Now we've got to work out the windows. So obviously I can't put window there, so that's going to be filled in anyway, there. Same with that one. Now I've got to work out where I'm having the windows. And preferably, I need them to be where there's 3 blocks or more than 3 blocks because if I was to put them on, like, say, if I was to put a window on that, you're going to see the glass out here, and I don't really want that. That's what I said. That's what I did say. I can put a doorway through there. So we can have that divider there. Right. And then we can join it there. And then we can take these blocks out here. And have it as a hallway, like an hallway into the library. I can then bring that floor through there, like that. No, because that's got to go higher. So that's where that would be, like that, right? And then we'd have to have something like, let's see, something that will match that colour, maybe that. No, we don't want wood outside. I could do it like that. Okie dokie, Richard. Thank you for being here. You like that? Because then we could just put we can put that on the top then, like that. Or I can have them two out. Just have it as the one step and put that there, like that. But then that defeats the fact. I just thought that defeats the fact of that being inserted, don't it? Maybe like that. No. We'll have that all along. Like that. And then you just step up through the hallway and into the library. So then this all gets brought up here. Like so. And then this one over here, this can just be filled in on this back side. So that would just be like that, all filled in. Replace them as well with that. And then the main entrance will be there. And then I could also bring that instead and take them back out. And we could bring that to there. Like that. Yeah, I can work that out after then. I'll work that out after. Whether I'm going to put it as a fire exit or not. What I need to mainly do first is get the windows in so I can see where I'm placing them. And then work out the rest of the building. So I want to use the panes of glass in here. And I was thinking of maybe using the the red for it. I was thinking maybe using this glass because it looks good. It looks good, like a colour for the library sort of thing. Use that colour glass. But I've got to work out the windows now. Because if I put a window on here, there's got to be a pillar that goes up there, a pillar that goes up there. That's then going to make that a window like that. Right? And then the same with there. So that none of the glass is shown, because if I have it on there, say, then I can't use the panes. I have to use the blocks. And the blocks make the building look too blocky. So we could have that like that. But what do you think I should do? Do you think I should just make it a 2 window? Or a 3? I normally do it like 6 blocks, so, because I count the roof as well. So from there, from the floor, I do it another 5. So it's normally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. And then it goes across like that. So I could actually put another pane of glass in there and make it 4, like that. Make it 4 glass each floor. So let's see what that looks like with both of them done. So it looked like that. So then our next floor would be there. Right. And then the next window would be there. 2, 5, 6. So that would be our next window. So then that would go all the way up there. So it'd be like that, and then there'll be another one on top of that. Do you like that? Think that looks cool? So then there'll be 3 lots of windows here, and then it'll go pillar. So that they will be the pillar, the wall, basically. So that can come right up there. That will be a window there. Then we could have that would have to all be wall there as well. So that would all have to be wall and that. And then that would be, and you'd have a window there. We can just fill that in at the back. So you'd have a window there. You have a window there. And then we could have a bigger window here with a divider, or we could have two lots of two like that, there. And you'd have another window there. One there. That would be filled in, including that behind. That would be filled in. All of that there would be filled in. And that one. Oh, and that one as well. So all that side there would be filled in. That's not right. How did I just do that one? Oh yeah, that's it. That is right. So it should be two single windows and then the rest is all filled in. That's right, yeah, because there's going to be two single windows here. There. So that would be windows. Them two would be windows. And it'll be all filled in again from there. Yeah, that's right. There'll be a window there. Window there. There'll be two double windows there again. A window there and there. And that'll be filled in. And the window. So it'll just be these corner bits here. On each side, it'll be these corner bits that don't have windows. Do you think that would look alright? Because on the picture it's got glass all the way around it, but I can't do that with the shape. So that would be filled in there as well. See, I can add more windows with the blocks, but I'd have to make sure it's where, like for example, if I was to put glass in there, that would be fine because you've got this block blocking the side and you've got that block blocking the side, sort of thing. I'll show you when I've done this. Yeah, so say for example, I wanted a window in here, it would look alright in there. Because you got the blocks covering the sides. But then it looks totally different on the inside. See? So that would work on them. but it won't work in there because it'll just show the glass on the inside. And then if I was to put it on this block, like here, shows the glass on the outside, which doesn't make it look good. And so I could put it on them ones. Like this one here. And this one here. See? So it's like that on the inside. So do you think that would be good? If I put it on these ones? Okay, so we'll have it like that then. So I might as well do the next floor. She's going to be there. Inside here. Yeah, that's right. Here's your place. So that would be it so far, Ashley. And then I just got one more floor to go on that. And then it'll go up one more as well for the roof. So all of this here I'd have to take up by another 6. And then these I'll have to take up by another 12, because the top bit is just like this being open. It's not got glass in it because it's a garden on the top. So this has got to go one more floor first. So it'll go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be the 3rd floor there. So that would be filled in with glass. And then it would go up another 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to say, I don't really want it that wide though, do I? So what if I took it up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, if we leave that at 5 instead of 6. And then it's open at the top like that. It's just open, there's no glass in that at all. And that's open all the way around. Like that. Well, I'm not sure about these ones, you see, because it's meant to be open at the top all the way around. I'll work something out. I'll put the third floor in first. I'm not having anyone join me at the moment in Zora Place. I'm just getting on with my world myself at the moment. I did say no, gamer. I'm not having anyone join me at the moment. I'm getting my world done. Hey Yoda. Hey Josh. I'm building an unusual shaped library. So it's sort of like a circle, but it looks as if the circle is cutting off because you got these dividers in between here. So it looks like the whole circle is cutting off. And then, so it's a 3-floor library, and it has no window in here on that section because that, up the top, is a secret garden on top of the library. So I'm building it from a picture. Night, Josh. So one more window to do, and then I'll bring those dividers up, and then that will be all the walls of the building complete. So now I've just got to bring these up now. So if anybody wants to look up this library, it comes from Vancouver. It's a building in Vancouver. And you'll see by that picture what I'm trying to build. It's basically called Vancouver Central Library. what I could do here, see it's meant to be open there. That bit is meant to be all open. That's going to be a huge gap if I open up that as well. Just do it like that, I guess. And so that don't look so thin, I'd have to bring it up one more. that look okay? I missed some windows. How did I miss them? Just make sure I put all the glass in because I missed those windows. Yeah, it looks all into me now. Okay, so now, what I'm thinking about doing now before I put the floors and the ceiling in, because the ceiling goes on this one here. Ceiling will go on that block. Or I'm not sure whether to actually raise that one more. Like put one more in there and then have the roof there off that block. Or do you think I should just leave it as one? Because if I put the roof in there, say that's the roof and I have it there, it's going to be right at the top of the glass. So if I put in one block back there, then the roof can come there, and then there's a block in between the glass and the roof. Like that. So I'll just take them back up by one, and them as well, so it's all straight with each other. I did them already. Going over it again. I've done them already. Hang on a minute, why does that seem higher? Because there's 5 panes of glass in there. That's better. Yeah, that's right now. I can put the glass over the top of the roof, yeah. But what I want to do first in here now is I want to add my bookshelves before the floors go in. So if that's going to be a floor there, the bookshelves could come like this. That's the wrong thing as well. It said bookshelf, not enchanting table. Bookshelves can go like that. Actually, I'm just going to put them in there. I'm just going to block that in and have it like that. And we can have some there as well so we can see them through the window. We have them there. And then there. And again, I'm just going to fill that corner in, like that, because then we can put these around here like this. Hey Ricardo. Well, I built 3 lots of twin towers in my city. So you've got the twin towers from New York, then you've got the twin towers from Malaysia, and then you've also got the twin towers from Florida. I think the biggest thing that I've built so far on here is the twin towers from Malaysia and the football stadium, because they're quite big buildings. But I have a working clock tower as well. A working clock tower, a working lighthouse, and I have a working dance floor in the nightclub. I have a working goal sign in the stadium, and I have flashing lights around the stadium as well. Messed up there, didn't I? Because I forgot about that. The only thing I haven't left in here, I needed to leave some room for steps to get up to the next floors, and I didn't leave any room for it. I filled it all with bookshelves. So we've got to find a space to be able to put steps to get up to the next floor. Not sure if he's still there, Ashley. As I said, people just come and go all the time. Want that back out a minute. I could run the staircase up this wall. I can take them back out. Keep them ones at the back. No, just keep them around the side. We'll take the back Yeah, we'll just keep them how they are. I know that looks a bit odd there, but I had to put a block in there because I couldn't fit the trapdoor on the end. So I had to put a block in there. And what we're going to do here is basically want it from there really. So we're going to put our stairs in there to the next floor. We'll have that like that, and then we'll just build that up like that. I can put some doors on there. And that can be a little storage cupboard where they keep the books. It's perfect. As you can get up there, so that's perfect. And what I can do now is I can put in the roof and I can finish these floors after. Or if you want me to do all the floors, I can do all the floors now. Because I'm not sure what else I'm building after this, so it's either finish this or find something else to build. But I want to put the roof in because I want to put grass on there for the garden. So I can finish that floor off now. But the first floor of this is complete anyway now. I just got to add some lights in here now. So we're going to add one there. Tell you what I do. Let's put one in each window. Won't hurt if it's showing over the window. Put two there. I'm gonna have two there, I think, because the way it's double window. Just put two. All the edges first, and then I'll do the middle bits where I can put some in the middle. I'll put two there as well. So that's all the edges done. Then we go to these corners, these bits around here now. Right. So what I'm going to do, if I can get it in line with that, yeah, one there. And then 4 there by the desk, and then we're going to put 2 in each part where it goes through to the next part. I've not actually completed this floor yet. Put 1 there. No, have it there instead. And 1 there. And then here, we're going to leave a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gap space and put on the 6s. And we're going to have some smaller ones like this. And then they're going to step in here. So they'll go in there. And then go there. Maybe. No. Have it like that though, I guess. And I could just build them up like that. No, actually, 1 second. Let's leave a 3 gap space there. No, 4 gap space. We're going to put this one here. We're going to take that one away. Then we're leaving 2 gap space between them. Then we're going to take this one away. Put that one there. And leave a 2 gap space between that one. And then if we leave a 2 gap space there, I can also put double 1 there. So the whole complete library is just completely full of books. We can have that one like that. We have that one like that. And that one like that. And then we can have them double as well. Here we go. First floor of the library complete. Still needs a bit more lighting though. So now the reason I did that is so I can get some light in here as well. So we're going to go at the top of the bookshelves. So we'll start with this one. So we're going to go there, and then there. And go every other block. Like that. And the same with this one. Right there. And every other block. Boom. And this one. 1, 2, 5, 6. And then that should do for that. Oh, I missed this one. 1, 4, and 6. And here we have it. First floor complete of the library. And then obviously we need our door, so we're going to put this, we just use the regular door. And we're going to put our doorway, I might put it there, so you got that little bit of an entrance. So you got this little bit of hallway before you go through the door. So then you got the first floor of the library now. All this is books. You got the desk over here. And then you've got all books around here. And then around here. And all down here. That's going to be a storage cupboard, so I'm going to put doors on there. That can be storage for books. And then up on the next floor, it's going to be all books on here as well. But for now, I'm going to be putting some light in here for now. So I'm just going to run some glowstone down here for now, so that I'll be able to see what I'm doing on this floor when I get to it. Because I'm not filling in all the floors tonight, I don't think. So, and because I want to get these other 2 floors in. So, and the roof. So I want to see what the roof looks like when I put the garden on the top. So the next floor is going to come there. So that floor there is all complete. I've put the steps in for the second floor. I need to put the steps in for the third floor. Or did I already do that? No, I already did that. Put the steps in for the third floor. The second floor. So them steps go to the second floor. Then those steps there go to the third floor. So I've just got the other 2 floors to fill with books now. In there. And like I always do, I'm going to add my white trim around the building. think of a colour that I can do the naming. I could either do it in orange or I could do it in this I could do it in this block. Now I think the orange will stand out better. Oh, you like that? So, how far shall I put it away from it? Because I want it to fit like next to this. So I want it to go in this space here. So we could do another white line up there, up the side of the tiger. Put that to there for now. So it looks more like a Y than a V. Does that look like a V? Can't tell. One second, let me just go back and have a look at that building in the dark. Why it's got dark, then I can change it back to day. didn't put any glowstone on the second floor, did I? I did. Didn't put it up here though. That's better. Now it all lights up. What do you think, Ashley? I quite like that. Okay, let me put it back today. finish our little sign. So does that look like a V? Because I don't know how else to do it. I wouldn't know how else to do the letter V in blocks. only way I'd be able to do it is like that. Then go back up that way. It's going to be too big though if I do it like that. See, that's the only way I can do it. I could put town instead of Ville, because the V is really hard to do. What, you reckon that looks okay? Okay, I'll leave it like that. It's ILLE, isn't it? That right? Do you think I should leave the tiger how it is or put some kind of background behind it? Because to be honest, I can't really light that up. There's no way I can light the tiger up. I don't know how to light it up now. Because it's not like I can put any holes in it. It'll ruin it. I've put the lights in already over the name. Used too late, Ashley, I already did it. You didn't get me this time. I'm just thinking how I could light the tiger up there. Mind you, the road will light that up because that road's got to come through here, so the street lamps will light it up. Let's see what the name looks like and put it back to the daylight cycle. Wait for it to get dark and we'll see what the name looks like in the dark. You can't really see the T, to be honest. When you're far away, you can't really tell that that's a T. Well, I think it looks alright. When this road comes through here, because the pavement, that pavement will come right against that tiger, right? So the last part of the pavement will then end there. That's why I put it there. So this block here of the pavement will go right against the tiger. So then when that road comes down there and all these lights are down there, it should pretty much light up the tiger as well. Someone would have hit it. Yeah, right. It's just a crash barrier, right? We just go straight through it like that. I think I did well with it though. I could like replace the black in its eyes and put the glowstone as this. That part there I could put as glowstone for its eyes. Like, which part would I replace though? The blue or the black? Because if I replaced the black, it would have to go there. and then it'd have to go there. So it'd look something like that, but obviously inserted. It looked like an evil tiger, wouldn't it? Or it'd have to go there, like that, if I was to replace the blue. Let's try the other one. So it would look like that. Can you see that? That's what it would look like if I take the blue out and put the glowstone in. And I actually think that looks better than the blue, to be honest. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take out the blue. I'm going to replace it with the glowstone before it gets dark. Because that will light up the tiger a little bit, but not much. But it'll light it up a little bit. Where's my son? Over there. I could do, yeah. I could put an outline around the tiger, glowstone. You're about like this, right? Trying to get it done before it goes back light. There you go. That look better? It's just the front of his face you can't really see properly in the dark, this bit here. So maybe, what about if I did the nose? Would it look okay if I did if I replaced the purple with glowstone? What do you think, Ashley? You think it'll work if I replace the nose with the glowstone? Like put it on this. I'll just put it on top for now, just to try it out. Do you think that would look too much, or do you reckon I should just keep it as the pink? Which one? keep it as the pink? Or put it as the glowstone? The pink. Okay. I guess it lights up pretty well, to be honest. You can see what it is anyway. Looks good from the other side as well. Yeah, it's looking nice now. It's looking really nice. I didn't want to go back down this way. Because that building's done now, I just got to fill it in with bookshelves now. I wanted to go back down this way because I need to think of more buildings I can build down here now. As well, so I can finish this part of the city off. You know what I'm going to do before I end, don't you? You know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to press the chimes. I had to do it. I just had to do it. Right. I'm going to save it there. And we'll find something else tomorrow to build in this part of the city. And I'm going to end my stream. So I'm going to say goodnight, Ashley. Good night, Gamer. Good night, Butterfly. If you're still there. And anyone else that's there. We'll see you all later, guys. Bye.